Hello. I'm just making a quick post on Instagram. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? How is the music and my mic sounding? Alright, then we are good to go. Let me swap over. Hello, everyone. The master volume is a little low. I have my mic set to the maximum, I think. Oh wait, I moved it up a little bit. Maybe that should be better. Alright. Today I am working on this piece for Sheya. Oh, I think I didn't update my stream info, but let me quickly do that. Yeah, this is her OCs. She made like a really amazing music video for her thesis. And I think she was like compiling something and wanted to use this doodle that I did for her a long time ago. But I was like, no, please let me redraw it. Well, I drew something completely new, to be honest. I just wanted something better. But yeah, hello you guys. Hope you're doing well. Gonna be a pretty chill late night stream. I can show you guys how it's really funny. I was looking at some memes on Twitter It was essentially something along the lines of like trust the process. And I feel like that is so true for this piece because it started like this. They look so derpy until they don't. Your fridge Insta story had me dying. It was... I think I made many of my friends concerned for me. It did just happen. Like, I just came back from a convention. And before that, I was only in my apartment for like 2 weeks. Because I was gone for 3 months. And then I came back for 2 weeks. And then I had to go again to another convention for an entire week. So when I came back, the fridge was definitely empty. I have filled it a little bit with some tomatoes and cucumbers. And another box of eggs. That's as full as it's getting. Thank you. The colors in this piece were definitely inspired by Sheya. So I was looking at her artwork of her OCs for reference. And I think it's like even in her character design, you can definitely see her color choices are very Sheya. So it's hard to not get influenced by her striking color palette. Anyway, I'm hoping I can finish this piece. I think I mostly just need to really tidy up this bottom part. Yeah, especially these flowers. They're looking pretty rough. Hello, Samurai. Did you finish the K-pop Demon Hunters piece? I did not. Not yet. I had to finish this one because there's a deadline. And I've just been working on admin last few days after Any Revo. Preparing for Anime NYC, which I'm almost done with. I think the last thing I need to do is just open pre-orders, but I was just checking something with the site admin for that. I should be able to open that tomorrow. And then, oh my gosh, I need to finish putting up some merch on my online store. Hello, Cricard. Oh, actually, let me get some water. Did you sign up for AFA? I did! I signed up right after you sent the link to me. Thank you for watching out for it. I'm very sorry, but why does it look like a Soviet poster. I feel like this is meant to be rude, but I actually have no idea what that means. So I'm just gonna say you should get your eyes checked. Fatman, thank you so much for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, I like cake. I hope you're well. Thank you for dropping by. Hello, Critical. There are these old posters about happy family and whatnot from 60s, and they kind of have similar exposition. Oh, really? Randall, thank you so much for 59 months. Guy who's only seen 1960s Soviet posters. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's so specific. I'm like, is it just me who has no idea what that is? But it could be I'm not cultured enough. Actually, Soviet is like Russia, right? I think a lot of, interestingly, I think a lot of Chinese artists take a lot of inspiration from Russian impressionist painters. So I wonder if there's some kind of connection there, especially in their colors. Hello, Kajiki Pickles. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. I didn't do anything too special. I just wanted to get back to streaming, or else I'd never get into it again. I think hosting like a big event or something makes me too nervous. I just wanna chill and stream. Tyra, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. I should really use these emotes more. Thank you so much. Oh, it reminds you of Leyendicker? Then I'm happy. While I haven't taken much inspiration from his art style personally, he is a masterful painter, so I will take that as a compliment. Okay, I'm like, I need to work on the table, and then I don't work on the table. Let me work on the table. I hope my mic is sounding nice. I ended up getting a new one when I moved. Someone recommended me the Shure instead of the Yeti. So hopefully it sounds a bit better than before. Okay. How should I render these flowers? Ray, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Thank you, thank you. Let me move some things around on my desk. I'm planning on upgrading my my PC. I realized there is a technology master that lives 2 floors below me. So I had my friend come up with a build for me, and I'm gonna go all out. Because when I got my current PC made, I think there was some miscommunication. I like went into the store and I asked them to make me a really good PC, but I think they were trying to like help me save money, whereas I really just wanted to, you know, go all out. But this time I will. Although to be honest, I think it was good. It wasn't a bad idea because I ended up moving overseas, so it would have been a pain in the butt to like have owned a really expensive computer in New Zealand and then having to ship it to Australia and risk it getting damaged. Kyra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kingu. But yeah, I'm definitely noticing this computer like lag sometimes. Especially just Chrome. I feel like Chrome just makes it explode occasionally. So this time I'm gonna get decked out specs for everything. Are you keeping it in the same case? Yeah, it was really compact, but I think I need to go for a bigger case to get some better airflow. I wanted it compact at the time in case I was gonna move, or like if I wanted to long stay overseas, I could potentially bring it with me because it actually fits in like a duffel bag, and I could just bring it in my carry-on. Is living in Aussie better than New Zealand? It has been for me, but it's more because of like the mental health effect of finally getting some distance from my parents. But besides that, I'd say it feels a bit more convenient here for sure. Amazon can just get you anything. There's like a bigger range, like a selection of things that you can buy. And there's more public transport, like decent public transport infrastructure. More things to do as well. I think a lot of well, in New Zealand I found things to do because my friends would make events and we would just hang out, but I guess there's more facilities here that support the doing of things, if that makes sense. Whereas New Zealand is kind of like there's just a lot of nature. And I suppose that is also a place that supports the doing of things, but it's all to do with being in nature, which is also good. Lethal Flash, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Every Asian artist Bane parents. It really is. Oh my goodness. I feel like some Asian parents, well, recently I've been thinking that my parents just feel like NPCs. They just floated their way through life, not really thinking about what would actually make them happy or make their children happy or how they should live better. They kind of just lived according to maybe what they heard they should do or their families pressured them to do. Then they just repeated that to their kids without really thinking about it too hard. Like, why was my dad so sure of what I should do when it doesn't really feel like he put much thought into his own life and his own happiness? Like, you should be living a really good life first and then pass that down to your kids, right? Pass down the tips. But yeah, I had a time where I was thinking about it. I'm like, I'm not really even sure. I don't think they thought that hard about having kids. They just did because it's like what people do. You reach a certain age, have kids. Cupid, thank you. So many parents are like that, so bad. Yeah. I guess they're just stuck to their old ways. I've definitely found distance to help. Ultimately, you're the one living your own life. Indeed. I'm glad I figured it out before it's too late. For a long time, I was definitely trying to prove to them, mostly to my dad. Like when I was a kid, I spent a lot of time trying to prove that I could make artwork. And then it never hit me that he was just such an unreasonable guy that I didn't really stand a chance in proving anything. He was definitely someone who's just like, you should listen to me because, and that's it. That's all there is. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a ghost. What a cute emote. Hello, Ribbery. Hello, RJ Ducats. Thank you so much. Hello, Twanto. Hope you've been well. At least I can now talk about my parents in past tense. Well, that sounds like they're dead, but they're not. But you know what I mean. Cause I feel like before, when I talked about them on my stream, I was like going through it, so it was more depressing. But now it's like I can analyze a bit better since I'm removed from the situation. I'm feeling better. Thank you. I was definitely kind of trapping myself with my parents for some reason. I could definitely have left them a lot sooner, but I don't know what it was. I think I was just so used to making the right decisions that I never considered making the decisions that made me happy. Okay, I need to make these cups look less ugly. Hello, Sai. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. over there. It's so late. What are you doing up so late? See you, Rainy Wyvern. Thanks for popping in. I tried to get along with my mom even though it made me unhappy since everyone else in my family tried to pressure me into it. Since it's the right thing to do. Yeah. I can imagine that would suck. They just want like this kind of fake happiness. This. And then if you disrupt it, you're the problem. I'm at work. You're working at 3 a.m.? Is this a night shift? Or are you working overtime? I always find it so interesting, the different types of jobs that people have in chat. I still remember being super shocked that there was like a long haul truck driver that would watch my streams. In the first place, I never imagined the demographic to align. And then I was also just so surprised that he had like voice controls to even respond to me in chat. Hello, Navu. Hello, Seeker. I feel like another thing I only just learned to do is figure out how to just exist and be okay with it. Like existing while not doing anything. I think there was a period where I just felt like I always had to be productive. Everything had to be about being productive. I still like being productive, but I feel like before it felt more like desperate. I think the act of drawing never burnt me out because I tend to prioritize drawing the things that I want to draw, but feeling like my value was how much money I can make. I think that feeling was very tiring. Oh, that also ties back to Asian parents. Ugh. Asian parents and treating their kids like retirement funds. Strangely, I feel like the people I grew up around were a lot of Asian immigrants, but they were actually way better, well-adjusted as far as I can tell. And really just want their kids to do what makes them happy. But I know I'm not alone when it comes to being treated as a retirement fund. Hey, how do you find motivation to draw? Every time I sit at my desk with the canvas open, I tell myself I'll draw later, even though I do want to draw. It's been almost 2 years. You've been sitting there at your desk for 2 years, wanting to draw. Damn. I mean, okay, firstly, are you normal brained? Or do you have any kind of like neurodivergence? Because I've heard that, for example, people with ADHD, they really struggle to get started doing things sometimes, even if they really, really want to do it. I have that kind of, I have some kind of ADHD, but for art, I end up like hyper focusing in it. It was really bad that I would get so absorbed where I just forget to eat, forget to drink, I don't go up, don't use the bathroom until I finish solving the problem. But when it comes to like admin work, I really struggle. Even if I really, really want to do something, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know people have been asking me, when is this going to be available in my shop or whatever? But then I end up not doing the admin work, and I just know I really want to do it and I really want to get it out of the way. So I don't draw until I finish my admin work. But it's just so hard to get started. But I think the way to really get started is you just have to make the task feel less daunting. Maybe be like, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for like 2 minutes. Or 1 minute. Start really small. And then you can feel like accomplished once you do the task for even 1 minute. And then you can slowly increase it from there. Or alternatively, if it's really ruining your life, I've heard you can either get medicated, or there are like what is it, like techniques you can use to manage your ADHD symptoms that they teach. But I haven't looked into that too deeply because my ADHD, while annoying, has not been debilitating. Do you still play games? I've been playing Expedition 33 and it's great. I recently I picked up Love in Deep Space just to see what's going on with that. Have I played anything else? I also finished Cult of the Lamb. That was quite fun. Did I just hear lads? Yeah, I've been playing through it. Who is your main? Well, I actually haven't met all of the guys in the story yet, but so far I like Raphael because he's funny and he looks cute. I feel like he's the most interesting so far because Zane is so serious and well, he's clearly like some kind of tsundere. And then Xavier, he seems kind of weird, suspicious. He kind of he gives like Cloud energy from Final Fantasy, like a little bit awkward, but cute looking. He's so whiny, Raphael. I love it. He's just a whiny guy. I also just wanted to see if I'm still interested in otome games these days. I was never super big into them, but I really liked reading like shoujo manga when I was in high school. But then, for some reason, ever since then, I feel like I've found girls to be more attractive looking. But I don't know if that's just like I enjoy drawing them because they're all curvy. I think the game is actually quite fun though. I was quite impressed. The latest event even has like a bullet hell minigame. I was like, wow, this is everything. Oh my god, I got like super jump scared though because the memories, they're just so intense. And I'm not that deep into the story yet, so the main character doesn't even know Raphael that well. But the memory is like he be sniffing her hand so hard. Oh. Just a bit of a jump. But yeah, I am quite enjoying it. Because I was playing this other gacha called Sword of Convallaria, and I realized I was starting to not like it too much because the dailies were just take so long because it's a tactics game. Whereas I just want story. I really like the aesthetics of that game though. Yeah, I don't like grinding too much. Grinding in games just feels like work to me nowadays. Maybe when I was younger, I could do it because they were more of an escape. But now it's like I think reality became a bit better, so I could just work on making my reality better instead of working in a game. Hello, Zitrite. It was funny because I went on dates on the memories and dates, but in the main story I wasn't that far. And yet they met me and be like, who are you? Yeah, it's a bit jarring. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad I can finally just draw again. It's so nice. Draw and stream. Oh yeah, I ended up asking Soy how I should credit them. And Soy said I should just write Iron Vertex as well. Because it ended up being like the body was Citra, the expressions was Cat. Soy did part of the head, Brian helped out on the ears. So it was truly a group effort. Oh my god, sometimes my computer just poops out. Hopefully I didn't disconnect. Nani, hello. Yes, I'm back to streaming. I thought my internet crashed. No, it's just my computer. This is why I need to upgrade. I don't know. I don't even know what happens. It just randomly decides to like freeze for a few seconds and then goes back to normal. That much travel would take me a month to recover from. Yeah, it was a lot of travel. Oh my goodness. Well, like 3 months straight. Oh, I mean, I feel bad if I ever kind of complain about it too much because obviously it's a privilege to be able to visit so many places. But I do get so tired. And I guess I can say that traveling for work will be different than just like relaxing around. Although strangely, I had a bit of relaxing planned in the middle of my 3 months. I went to the Philippines for the first time, and that was like just full on for vacay. But even like vacationing is kind of tiring. The amount of moving around and getting to places, and then sandwiched by traveling for work. It was like, oh, I've had enough of this dry flight air. I'm lucky though, because I can usually just fall asleep on every flight. Whereas I know it can be pretty uncomfortable for some people. I can't imagine doing long haul flights if you can't sleep. If you look at the resource usage, all right, let me check. Have a peep. Oh yeah, I think my RAM is just dying from having Chrome open. Thank you, Chrome. Maybe if I close some tabs. Yeah, you know what? I'll close all my Chrome tabs. And I'll open it like on my laptop instead or something. Yeah, let me go grab my laptop. I recently got a MacBook and I feel like the MacBook could probably stream better on there than my desktop. They really only gave me how much RAM is on this thing. How do I even check? They only gave me 16. Wait, is it 16? Yeah, they only gave me 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think I need more. The info chip is crazy good. Yeah. Love your art. The Katara Magic card was so cool. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Did you see the second one that recently came out? Rip, that's not much anymore. Yeah, you're right. It is not. How could they only give me 16? Alright, hang on. I need to log into Twitch on my laptop. Give me a second. I need to find that. I posted it in my Discord server as well. But I think Magic released some more previews today, so it's on their website too. Or it's in the Chimes channel. Thank you so much for coming to Dokumi. I'm so happy I could finally get my favorite prints from you. Hope you get all the rest you need. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for coming by at Dokumi. I really liked it there. I hope to visit again. Alright, hang on. I need to find my code to get into Twitch. Okay, there we go. And let me reset. Alright. There. That's a lot better. Move things around a little bit. Thank you for coming by, Nani. It was nice to see you too. I don't collect magic, but I'll be getting the ones with your art on them. Aww, thank you so much. That means a lot. Anyone have at home like tea or coffee stations? I was thinking because I like to go out and get. Lately, I've been enjoying matcha lattes, but I do like to go out for coffees too. I was thinking, should I try to make some at home? But then I'm also in Melbourne, where the outside coffee is so good. Then I worry, what if I buy all the things I need for it and then it just sits there? It just sits there and I don't use them. Let's some reference pictures. Drinks in glass of drink. Glass of juice. Oh, juice. Glass of tea. Pretty drink glass. Maybe I should have just looked for a cocktail. Cocktails are pretty. Mocha pot? Wow. It looks so interesting. I've never seen this before. It looks so cute. I like these ribbed looking glasses. Oh, but there's no point in me making the glasses all fancy anymore. It's gonna take too much attention. Let's make the drinks themselves look kind of prettier. Will your Katara card be limited promo only? What does that mean? I'm actually not too sure. They haven't told me much about like what they're gonna do with it. My job kind of ends at the submitting the art and Oh, it was only available at the con, I believe. Oh, I see. I feel like I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't have much information. That one is con exclusive. Oh, really? Like, it'll only be available at that one convention? Hmm. I've been on vacay, so I haven't been following the reveals. Yeah, they revealed one more today, I think. Thank you, Carmilla. Do you still have a Gumroad where you list the brushes you use? Actually, for this piece in particular, I really haven't been using too many, like anything special. It was a lot of just the, oh my gosh, the normal G pin. Like if I scroll in, a lot of this is just the normal G pin. And then sometimes I use this one, which is just like a round brush, but if you press lighter, it's more see-through. And then I have this like one kind of blendy brush that was one of Clip Studio's old default oil paint pins that I like. I'm not sure if it's on Gumroad though. I have it on my Patreon. But yeah, the brushes I've been using for this piece are pretty basic. I don't like how sharp and like, I don't know, this area feels a little awkward to me, so I want to do something to it. Maybe I'll put some confetti there. Yeah, I think it feels a bit awkward because it's like kind of parallel, not parallel. I think it's like this, the edge of the cake just touches the edge of this bouquet. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna try move it down a little bit. Just so your other card, they're so gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sometimes I'm surprised people are so up to date with my going ons. Because I was at Any Revo, and on the first day, multiple people came up and they were like talking to each other. Oh, this person has that magic card. And I was like, whoa. I guess there's a decent amount of overlap in my audience and people who like magic. Maybe I don't like that this is a square. Maybe I should just make the base round. Do you play Magic, or will this be the catalyst to begin your Magic journey? I have not played, actually. I was I think the first time I remember seeing them was when I was kind of too young to afford any kind of cards. So when I did have the interest, I did not have the funds. So I never got into it. This is the same for like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't matter if it's square. Yeah, I think I like round a little bit more. I gotta say, with Magic the Gathering, the barrier to entry is really low now. It's easy to pick up a starter set with 2 fun decks to play with a friend. If you want to go right off into the most popular format, Commander deck is about $30. Oh, really? That is quite affordable, actually. I think if I have any friends who invite me to play, I might consider. I do like board games, so I feel like it's like in the same vein. Maybe not this dark color. Lighter color? It's like a gacha, easy entry, but stay cool? What do you mean stay cool? I noticed from previous time-lapse art videos, you used to go from blocky into detail, and I've noticed on streams you go quite quickly into the line art itself. Is it because of the style of the art, or this just the direction of process you've taken? I get really bored of drawing one way, so I do this really inefficient thing of making up what I feel like doing on the spot. And yeah, that makes my style quite inconsistent. The only thing that's kind of holding it together is my taste. But technique-wise, I think I change around a lot because I just get bored. I wonder if it's the ADHD. When it comes to doing line first, I think it's a bit more efficient that way because you can lay out exactly what you want from the beginning quite clearly, and the process is a bit more straightforward. Whereas with painting, you kind of figure out some things as you go, and it's harder to correct any mistakes because you've already put color to it. They both give different interesting results. I'd say if I'm trying to be more efficient, doing line art is a bit better. But as for what I decide to do, it really just depends how I'm feeling, which is inefficient as an artist, and why I draw so slowly. I love your art so much. The coloring is perfect. Thank you, Zelda. Who's your favorite video game character to draw? In the past, I really liked drawing Ari from League of Legends. And then for a while, I liked 2B from Nier Automata. Future Riftbound artist? What does Riftbound mean? Oh, you mean like the main set? I think from what I can see for their normal set, they kind of have a set style. So they tend to get artists who kind of fit within their style. Or artists who are willing to adapt to a style that is more like that. Oh, it's League's art game, I see. They probably did it in-house, actually, I'd assume. in-house or like outsourced through studios that work with them. But yeah, it would be kind of a similar process. Like the way artists usually find work is, and like the way that studios look for work is they'll hire an art director, and the art director will like be on the lookout for artists who have the capability to draw what the client is looking for. And the art director is usually an artist themselves, but their job is going to be more so managing the actual artists and like giving critique and making sure everything is up to standard rather than doing the artwork of the project. But yeah, it's usually up to them to find artists. And being an actually the other option, I think the other common way people get hired for work is like they don't have to be an art director. It'll just be like a middleman company between the main big company that's looking for some like promotional work done, and then the middleman company will be like, yeah, we can handle that for you, and then they go out and look for artists. But I don't think they're usually artists themselves. They probably work in like marketing or something, and so they just look out for artists who maybe already draw fan art of the main company that hired them, and have like a good amount of following so that there's like decent exposure if they hire them to do work. The MSI work, yeah, that was someone who worked in the marketing department. That was actually not through a middleman. That was through someone who worked for them at the time, just in the marketing department. It's so cool to have your art on cards people will play with. Yeah, for sure. It's nice. Because as an independent artist, I'm usually just out here making things on my own. So it's nice to have the experience of contributing to something bigger sometimes. Hello, Fabian. I wonder how many people who watch my stream are artists, and how many just like art, or how many are just here for vibing. Okay, the cups look less gross now. Phew. Much better. They look so yucky before. Like, what even were in them? But I guess it was like messy enough that it passed. Okay. Used to draw before uni, now just here to collect inspiration. Used to draw, why not anymore? Got too busy. The way I train my Uma Musumes, you might call me an artist. Seeing all that content about Uma Musume makes me want to play. Vibe and talk to my favorite artist about art. Aw, thank you. Polypop! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Poly Raiders. Today I'm drawing something for my friend who's also an artist called Sheya. These are her original characters from her thesis animation. And if you haven't seen her thesis animation, you definitely should, because it is super gorgeous. The bard player. Thank you so much, you guys. My streams are pretty chill, mostly just drawing and chatting, sometimes playing some games. I was considering streaming Love and Deep Space because, I don't know, I stream a lot of games if I'm gonna play it myself, but my friend was like, no, you shouldn't do that. It probably wouldn't be fun to watch because it's more of like a visual novel. Than like a gameplay game. Okay. I feel like I want to keep this piece kind of simple, so I won't go too hard on the rendering. Do you have a favorite love interest? So far, I like Raphael, but I still haven't... Oh no, I met Caleb. I just haven't met the... Silas? Is that his name? The angry looking one. I just started like 2 days ago, so... I realize this glass looks really big. Maybe I should make it smaller. Are you going to MegaCon in Florida this year? I'm not. The last con I'm going to... Well, the last con that I have confirmed right now is Anime NYC, and then I also applied to AFA in Singapore. We'll see if I get in. It was great meeting you and getting your book at Dokumi this year. Thank you for coming by. I had such a good time at Dokumi. How many cons do you apply to in a year? I actually don't apply to too many. I think this year maybe around like 12 or so. 13, something like that. Just over 10. Because, man, admin really burns me out. I can't with admin. But I managed to get myself through it because there's a deadline. And if I show up to the con with absolutely nothing, that would be kind of embarrassing. So yeah, I don't go to too many, but try to... I usually decide which ones I go to by like size of the con, because the further I have to travel, I have to make it worthwhile, like in terms of time and expenses. And then if it's just like a con that I've already done, it just makes everything a lot easier because I already know what's gonna go down, where to go, the setup and everything. Besides that, it's also like if there are friends, if I have friends in the city, then I might be more inclined to go visit them. I was very impressed by you running a pro booth by yourself. Thank you. I was slightly worried, but I managed somehow. Cause I think the issue was in Germany. I do know some people, but they're all artists, so they all have their own booths. So there was no one I could ask to be my helper. I think if I decided to, if I get in again, I'll definitely prepare both more merch and a helper. I'm just looking for some more references again. All your booth layouts are so pretty. One day I'd love to visit your table. Ah, thank you. I try to make them look pretty. Okay, I want to make these strawberries look delicious. So let me add some more details to them. I really like the Freerun acrylic that I have two. What do you mean you have two? What are you gonna do with two of them? Put one upstairs, put one downstairs. How's Australia been treating you? Are all the stories about the spiders true? Australia's been really great. Yeah, the people here are super nice. And I have not seen any spiders. Actually, I saw a gigantic, massive spider in my friend's garage in Canada. Not even Australia, but Canada. It was so big. It was like the biggest spider I've ever seen. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the spiders are more of like a rural Australia thing. I think just the fact they exist here freak people out, but you don't really see them that often in the city, like less rural areas. Ew. 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 These dots give me that what is it called? That weird feeling. I don't like it. I'm gonna lighten them and like add highlights and stuff, so it should be better, but ew. Like a word for it, but I forgot. Ew. Ew, ew. Yeah, trypophobia. This triggered my own trypophobia drawing strawberries. Hopefully it looks a bit better once I add some things to them. Hopefully. I wondered if artists ever hang their own prints, use their own stickers, keychains. I think it depends. Some artists, they like to design things that they would use themselves, so I can totally see them doing that. For me, I tend to not like to hang up my own work. I like to put up other people's art. I just like looking at other people's art. I already know what my art looks like, so. But I do have some pieces of my work in my living room right now because for one convention in New Zealand, they printed my art on this really nice like big board, and then they let me keep it afterwards. So I just have that hanging out in my living room right now. Because I was like, it's too nice to throw away. How many new A3 prints are there since last year? That's a good question. I probably need to check the catalog. I think I think at least like, not a lot, but there are, like how to explain it? There haven't been too many new ones, but my latest ones have all been like really popular because they're like group shots of trendy anime, so they've been doing real well, but there's not a lot of them. Because I've been too busy sorting my life out. Oh, I really want to make a new art book though. People are starting to ask me at cons too. Are you gonna make a new art book? Is this art book new? But it's not. But yeah, I really want to make one of Chai. I think I've just gotten so much artwork of her over the years that I could definitely compile one. Oh, I realized why these strawberries are bothering me, because I usually like to draw like the ones that are cut in half. Should I draw the inside for these? But usually for these kind of cakes, I feel like they just use the full strawberry and stick it in like that. Maybe I'll just leave it. Let me give it some reflecting light from the cake. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Let me turn on to do not disturb. Oh yeah, in the illustration. Need to update the collection. I'm so proud to have a whole set of A3s. Oh, thank you so much, Ray, for collecting all of them. Do you have a favorite self-work? I guess it's reminiscent of summer. Well, I do like to use that one as my icon right now, just because I think it's a really nice icon piece. I don't know, it's just try smiling. But favorite piece. I do like that piece. I do like the colors in that piece. Do I have a favorite? I realized strawberries are off center. Let me make the cake look a little more centered. I think I'm pretty proud of the Freerun one because of how well it's been doing commercially, but also I think it was my first kind of mini character with background, and I was making it for like a new type of merch that I hadn't done before, and I think it came out really well for the purposes that I wanted to use it for. It was also like quite new to me having to balance both the poses of so many characters, the storytelling, and their colors. Balancing their colors took so long. Like I was really molding, making that piece. So stressed. Because I was like so locked in. I was like, I need to get the colors right. I couldn't leave until I did. I think the perspective of arcade is so creative. And Try Yourself Happy. Oh, the one with the crane game. Hello, Yuku. Okay, I think the cake looks a little more symmetrical. Pull the plate into. Do you have tips for coloring or anything the Freerun piece taught you? Did it teach me anything? It taught me pain. But I guess general color advice is just like colors are all relative. So you have to make sure colors, you have to care more about color harmony than any particular color itself. And all colors will look different depending on what's around them. Do I actually like the square plate? I want it square. Yeah, maybe I should actually make it square. Indecision. I think because I have so many round shapes, I kind of want something to cut through that. Finally home from work. Welcome home. Must feel nice to be back. When you tune the saturation, it seems to affect your model too? What do you mean? Okay, I might add some like textures into this piece. Hello, Zach. Hello, Haku Mama. No, thank you so much. Good night, Sai. Sleep well. Let me double check. I didn't have any other responsibilities today. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine. Yay! This space has been fun to work on. trying to get the form on the spoon right. I want it to stand out from her body. So I made it a bit darker and like more contrasting than everything else. And then it's just about making like the shape super clear, not blending into anything. And same with this spoon. I think I actually should make this part darker. Very cute. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Let me mute this. All right. I got a light bar recently, and it's everything I've ever needed for late night drawing. Because I really do not like overhead lighting. But sometimes lamps don't give enough. And they can also like give your screen some glare. So this has been really nice. What do you do outside of drawing in your free time? Lately I've been like sorting out my apartment. Since I moved here, I didn't bring too many things with me, so it was a lot of like accumulating stuff, furniture, unboxing it, bringing it up, unpacking, getting rid of all the rubbish. But otherwise, I like to watch shows. Lately, I've been watching the Summer Hikaru Died. Is that what it's called? And oh, I've been bouldering. Some of my friends like to go bouldering, so we've been going together. That's been quite fun. Cause it's like good exercise. I don't really like exercising by myself as much, so bouldering makes it a lot more fun. else do I do? What else do I do besides drawing? Sometimes play games. I've been playing Love in Deep Space. Getting through the story. Hello, Karu. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, and welcome to the raiders. I'm working on a piece for my friend Sheya, who is also an artist. These are OCs from her thesis animation film that is super amazing and pretty and definitely worth checking out. Laz mentioned, yes. I recently, like 2 days ago, I picked it up. I think I tend to enjoy the story of games the most. And then when it comes to gameplay, I enjoy the social part of gaming, like co-op games. Nowadays, anyway. I was telling Stream about how I came up to your booth at a con one time saying your artwork reminded me of someone on Instagram called Melted Buns, and you looked at me and was like, yeah, that's me. And I got embarrassed and scuttled away. Aww. Thank you for coming by. Oh my gosh, you don't need to run away. I promise I don't bite. Except that one time, when I was 5. Who's your favorite? I've been liking Raphael, but I haven't met, well, Caleb just like disintegrated or something, so I haven't met the other guy yet. Still pretty early on. Purple man, good. Yes. He's very cute. Hello, pure white. Thank you, Taco. Hello, McCupper. This is for Sheya Chin from her MV. Yes. This is for Sheya. She wanted to compile something of her OCs and asked me for this like doodle that I drew for her a long time ago, but I was like, no, let me draw you something better. I'm gonna sit down again. Where are the ears? They're still here. Just a little hidden. May I ask if you're also headed to AFA this year? I applied for a table, so we shall see if they give me one this year. What's AFA? That is a convention in Singapore. Actually, they do, I think, some other countries too, but I think their biggest one is in Singapore. I just woke up in America. Good morning. What time is it over there? Like 6 a.m.?人还真不少。什么意思？ Would you rather live in America or Australia if citizenship wasn't an issue? I would rather live in Australia. America is a little wild for me. Good for business though. But I grew up in New Zealand. I think I'm not used to the craziness. Good luck if you make it this year. I have stickers to hand out. Oh, thank you. Is it better for business? I feel like being near Asia is low-key better for con business. Now I'd say America has the upper hand when it comes to convention business. Asia has like population, but you really have to sell like a lot of volume to make the same amount because they price their merchandise a lot lower, but they also have a lot more people buying. But I'd say in general, it's easier for someone to do business in America as a convention artist than Asia, and like make a good amount of money from it. I want to make her hair and her face shading slightly different so they're not blending together. So I might try make her face maybe like a little pinker. think that separates the hair and the skin a little better. And I think I want to add like a gradient to the light part of the hair too. I know you streamed. I used to stream a lot and then I missed it, so I wanted to come back. It's just hard to stream when I didn't have like a proper setup for a while, only like on the go setup. So that made it a bit harder. COVID lockdowns made it easier to... Yeah, I'd say that I was basically living like I was in a COVID lockdown pre-COVID as well. And then once COVID lockdown happened, it was like, wow, now everyone's living my lifestyle. I only found more of a life balance after COVID. Yes, Mr. Streams, glad I caught you today. Hello, welcome. But yeah, I think the other thing with COVID lockdown was there were no cons. Yeah, no conventions, so no admin for me to do, no flying. So that definitely contributed. Who's your avatar illustrator? Let me check. What is my Twitch avatar? Oh, me. I drew it. It's a really old drawing though. From like 2017 or something. I want to make her look more smiley. Can I find it on Danburu? I really like your avatar. You like my avatar? I'm glad. I can post it. It's on my... I can still have it on my ArtStation. Maybe. Yes. Found it. Let me go to my chat. Chat. Yeah, there it is. There are 200 plus of your works on Tamburu. Really? Do you plan on making another art book? I do. I would love to make another one. I'm planning, hopefully, to make a chai one. I just need to sit down and do it. I'm contemplating if I like these colors. Yeah, I do. It was too purple before. The purple made the hair confusing to look at with the shirt and the skin color. Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, no, not safe for work. I haven't drawn many not safe for work pieces. I think I was commissioned maybe once or twice in the past. But it was also kind of like classier. Well, not classier, just, you know, more like pinup rather than anything super lewd. Many, they exist. Yeah, they exist somewhere, but they were like private commissions, so I never post them or anything. Very cute. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Kyoki. Also, I picked up your first book at a con. Aw, thank you. I hope you liked it. I put a lot of work into that book for sure. I think deciding to make such a big and heavy book is like when you're at the start screen of a game and you choose extreme for no reason. But at least I put myself through it, so making smaller books and distributing them should be a lot easier compared to the first book. think it was the book I got that made me want to start collecting art books. Really? That makes me happy. I really wanted to make the book because I love collecting art books. They're no joke, like 1/3 of my positions. Currently, I put the collecting on hold because I don't have shelving yet. Still waiting for my shelves to arrive. And then after my shelves arrive, I'm gonna put the books up right behind me, or behind where I work. Hey, looks cute. Looking very cute. Cute. I love turning the layers on and off just to see progress. Okay, I think... Oh my god, I love how my face now looks like... I look like I'm thinking when I'm thinking. It's so cute. Thank you, Lanao. I love my new model. I really like how the face turned out. Yeah, I love technology. Sometimes technology is also a bit crazy at times. Do the cute thing. All right. Gee, which one? Which one? I forgot to put up my drawing hand. I just realized. But oh wait. This one's the one you like, right? Would you come Smash next year? Yes, I will definitely apply. I love Smash. Painting is so fun. I like them all, I'm afraid. I'm happy you like them all. I got a new lamp today. It looks like this. It's so cute. Maybe the proportion is wrong. More like this. It's so cute. Just looks like a big egg being held up by a little stone. Very cute. Gotta go, so look for now. Have fun. See you. Thank you for coming by. Take care. Thanks for streaming, always coming to hear you. Thank you for coming by. I'm happy you like my voice. Oh, I'm not leaving. I was just saying bye to someone. if you guys thought I was leaving. Hello, Launching Patrick. How have I been? I've been good. Piece is pretty. Do you have a name for it yet? No, I don't have a name for it yet. This is... yeah, I haven't come up with a name yet. I usually come up with a name like before I'm about to post it. Do you have a favorite piece that you've drawn? I don't think so. There are ones I like and don't like. I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know how to make his hair look cooler. It's just like curly. Maybe I made his... Looks like an anniversary because she made a cake for him and he brought her flowers. True. They are a couple. Our commission's open. No, sorry. They're based off my friend's thesis trailer. She created these original characters for them. It's super pretty. You should definitely check it out. It's called Wolo. We only live once. think it made his neck a bit too thick. My liking. You have a favorite anime or manga you're watching now? I'm really enjoying The Summer Hikaru Died. I've been watching the anime. Normally I would like skip ahead and read the manga now that I've watched a bit of the anime, but I'm actually really enjoying how it's animated. So I decided to just wait and watch it out. When you say you like the anime, I have big respect. Why? Congrats on the Magic the Gathering card. Thank you. It was really fun to work on them. Man, when I stream, time really just passes. I'm so locked in. Very nice. And I've got you guys making sure I'm getting work done. I've got a pretty noob artist question, but what's the difference between Pixiv and ArtStation? Pixiv is a Japanese art platform, whereas ArtStation is more Western and like industry geared. So you'll find a lot of like Western industry artists on ArtStation, because it's also a platform to look for work and find work. And then Pixiv has a lot more Japanese users because it's a Japanese platform. But I think they're trying to branch out and like target more international users too. Pixiv is definitely more anime style heavy. ArtStation, you'll probably find a lot of like concept artists, game related artwork. I miss your chill streams. Good thing I'm up today. I'm glad you could make it. No matter what the story is, if the art is not good, then I feel the anime suffers. Yeah, for sure. Someone was showing me this reel of some anime, and the fight scene just looks like a slideshow. And it was like, what? Why is this even an anime at that point? Thank you so much, Aloui. And I'm happy that your friend is looking forward to it through UD. Suffering? Why will it bring suffering? When another ally enters, each opponent loses life for each ally you control. Your card would just double the damage. Ooh. I see. No, I don't see. I don't know the rules at all, but sounds like a strong card. Oh, Orangey, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome, Orangey raiders. I'm working on a piece for my friend Sheya. She did this really amazing animation for her thesis, and it featured these two characters. Yeah, Sheya's characters. And a while ago, we had like a cafe drawing date, and we did kind of like an art trade in the cafe, but it was just like a doodle. And then she asked me recently if she could use that doodle for something, but I'm like, no, please let me draw you something better. So that's how this came about. No, thank you, RNG. Something about this guy's eyebrows. I did something to them. They're okay, I guess. Made them thicker. I'm deciding whether I like what I did to his hair. Maybe I need to make it still feel more round. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a great stream. Good night. Sleep well. Oh my gosh, your emotes. They are so cute. Oh, they're all animated. That's so cute. I need to up my emote game and learn from you. Thanks for the stream, but gonna head off to work. See you, 3UDS. Food night. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. That's true, it is a lot of cake for 2 people. I feel like I made his hair too long. Maybe shorten it slightly. My favorite piece is still the peony art, really? That's from so long ago. I think I streamed that piece too. Good times. I wish I had more of my clips from back then. I think I like backed them up on a computer that died on me. Imprint having a sale now, up to 40% off. Oh, really? Good opportunity. See you, Z-Try. Thank you for coming. Bye. Take care. I'm liking the progress with this piece. I think I should be done soon. I'm gonna stand up again. Hello, Valtteri. I am doing well. Finally back to drawing and streaming. This music makes me want to play Wuthering Waves. What does this music have to do with Wuthering Waves? like the background is a bit boring. I might put in some balloons or something. Yeah, I feel like some balloons would make it more interesting. Be back a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Remember to hydrate. True. I did run out of liquids here. I need to go get another glass. Yeah, I will BRB. Oh, tripped. 1 second. Okay, I return. I'm probably gonna head off in like half an hour or so. It's getting late, 12 a.m. I should get ready for bed. Okay, balloons, I think, would make the background a bit more interesting, and it fits like the celebration theme, and it'll like frame them a bit better than this empty green I have going on right now. Either that, or I could put in more confetti. I think the balloons would be nice. Balloons. Yeah, probably. funny because when I first woke up, saw the stream notification and went to check if you're still streaming. Yes. What about it? Yeah, maybe something like that. You have a favorite moment from your last event? My last event was Annie Rivo. Favorite moment. Well, it wasn't at the event itself, but I went bouldering with some other artists, and that was quite fun. Otherwise, at the actual event, what was my favorite moment? Oh, there are some, like, I feel like Canadian artists are so nice. I always get so many gifts. Some of the local artists came by and gave me, like, one artist made a print and another artist made me like this little acrylic stand, like the little chibi. And for some reason both their manufacturers gave them 5. So I got 5 art prints of chai and 5 little chibi chai. And they're super cute. I love them. But yeah, I think they visited me like every year. So nice. What kind of balloons do I want? Just go to the sides. I don't know what color to make them. Still thinking. Maybe just multicolored. Pink. Oh. Sup, Kirk? Thank you so much for subbing. You and Sheya were two of my favorite artists at Anime Expo. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope you like this piece then. Wow, that's cool. Keepsakes are so sweet. Yeah, I love how do I word it? Like preserving the gifts that people give me at cons. Because they really went out of their way to prepare and give me something. Just feels so special. Aw, thank you, Patrick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Turtle Dove. Oh, thank you again for the bits, Patrick. You're too sweet. Hello, Tulip. Yes, I'm back. I miss streaming a lot. And I finally have my setup and everything ready to go. I have good internet. I have a new microphone and my new model. And a computer chair. For a while I was like in this struggle of just sitting on my suitcase because I didn't have a computer chair or any chair. Yeah, I didn't own any chair. That was the issue. Why didn't you have a chair? Because I moved to a new apartment and I was moving internationally, so I didn't have much furniture. And then I don't like getting stuff just to throw it away, so I was waiting for my computer chair to ship, which took a while. Ship over from New Zealand. So I didn't get a new chair. I still have my old chair. But it was a really nice chair, so... Hope the gifts I got you last year were useful. Yes, thank you. You were so thoughtful. No assembly stream like before. You did a bookcase before. I actually did an assembly stream recently for my new standing disc. When did you start drawing? I kind of just never stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just always drew. But I'd say seriously, I took it, what am I saying? I took it seriously around 2018? 2017? Around that time. I just missed it, sad. Maybe I can put it on YouTube. Sometimes I get shy after a stream. And I usually like put all my streams onto YouTube regardless, but some of them are just set to private because I get shy. Question, you know those drawings you do on the small square boards? Is it possible to ask for one if you come to AFA? Actually, I drew all of those inside people's art books. There were 2 that were on boards, but that's because like someone gave me the paper. I was like, can you draw on this instead? But yeah, I think I could. I've gotten a little more confident at drawing on the spot with pen lately. And if I go alpha, I'll definitely have help. So I should have time to draw. Nice idea getting a standing desk. Now you won't ruin your back while drawing. I've never actually had back problems while drawing. I generally sit quite well, I think. Currently I'm doing like a weird, I don't know how I got into this position, but I'm like, and I don't know why. I'm like, I think I got tired of standing. So this is the chair. And I'm just like kneeling on it right now. I was standing. Which con's been your favorite this year? Favorite con. I don't know how I feel about these balloons. Maybe I don't want them so colorful. Let me try play around. Yeah, I am getting sleepy. It is about time. Don't know what I'm feeling for balloons. I wonder why I get injured all the time. True. Let me sit down. I have sat. Yeah, I think toning down the colors was the right call so that they don't take away too much from the characters. Make them blend in a little bit more. Definitely need to like actually render them a bit. And kind of just put random shapes down, roughly balloon shapes. There may be like some ribbons trailing from them. See you, Chillet. Thank you so much. Yeah, getting sleepy. Okay, I think it's time. Good place to stop for the night. You guys enjoy the stream. I'll end off with like a before and after so you guys can see roughly the amount of progress made today. I don't know if my last save was like from... It should be actually. It should be roughly where we started. Oh yeah, okay. Here to here. Yeah, I was working on rendering the table things. Their faces a bit more, the cake. Then added the balloons. I feel like there's some things I might change up because I think my issue right now is that the cake is so white compared to the bouquet of the flowers, which is just like blending in with the table values. So I think I want to bring out the bouquet. Either that or tone down the bottom of the cake a bit. Like right here. Like this doesn't need to be so bright. Yeah. Probably just leave myself some notes for next time. Stand up. Tone down. Maybe change table values. Okay. Then I'll probably add some more confetti. Now that I've added the balloons, I feel like I should expand the picture upwards again to give them more space above their heads. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. I cropped it down before because there was like nothing going on. But now that there's balloons, yeah, I'll leave a note for that too. I'll do that another day. Getting so sleepy. Expand. Cool. Yay. Oh, hello, Gab. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, thank you guys for coming today. Are these OCs? These are my friend's OCs. She's a really great artist called Sheya, and she made a film for her thesis featuring these two. This is like one of their costumes in the animation. Yeah, okay. Let me see who we can raid. We made lots of progress. Yay. A good session. Oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. Time passes. Ooh. Who should I stream? I mean, who should I raid? Oh, there's so many options. Actually. There's Daya, Hime, Shilin, Jue. Let's go see Daya. I'm gonna pass you guys on to my good friend Daya, who is this amazing artist. A film, is it on YouTube? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna link you guys before I leave. Link you guys this awesome trailer. I mean, it's not a trailer, it's an animation. Sheya Wolo. It's so pretty. You're gonna love it. Oops. Copy. Paste. Yeah, you guys should definitely check that out. And then we're gonna go see Daya. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me this stream. Hope to see you again soon. It looks so good, yeah, because she is one talented girl. And she recruited a lot of really great people to work on the animation with her, so the result is this. But yeah, that's why when she asked to use my doodle, I'm like, no, please let me draw you something better. Yeah. Alright, good night, you guys. Take care. I will see you soon. Have a great day, afternoon, night. Say hi to Diet for me. She's really awesome and she draws really pretty boys. Okay, bye-bye.